What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Barnes. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Good work to regain possession. Murphy. Now Trippier. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Now, can he get the cross in? Promising position, this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Chance to go ahead. Great defending. Short corner it is. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, great block. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Found nicely and in. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. And able to come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The defence does its work. Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner? It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Gusto. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And the defence tidies up nicely. Chelsea trying to get things moving to reduce the deficit. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. The first half almost over, and the way it's gone for Chelsea, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today.
Oh, they must score! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Third. Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Untidy in possession there. Moving forward under no real pressure. To square things up. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Barnes. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Guimaraes. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance.
The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Now, this might be promising. That's a nice cutback. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. Can he finish? Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Really good pass. It was a great chance. Great defending too. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Fabian Schär. And Burn. Schär. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Kieran Trippier. A sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could get it over now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. There's good width to this attack now. attack. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get back here. And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Noni Madueke. To put them ahead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Trippier. And that's straight into the first defender. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. What a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Livramento. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's sloppy in possession. Madueke. Oh, great chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Noni Madueke. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, the referee has blown.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And possession given away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. We'll take things forward a notch here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ilanga. Has the space to whip it in here. On he goes. Terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And they've kept it in just. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Hudson-Odoi. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. And the cross is blocked. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ola Aina. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gibbs-White. corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Drifting into a useful position here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Bit of a squeeze on here. Chelsea come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a great chance. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's played back to Sells. And that will do it. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Ena. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to get tighter here. Elanga. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Elanga. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A short corner taken. This could be threatening. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Will it open up for him? Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Dominguez. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Chalaba. Marc Cucurella. Chalaba. Gusto. Pedro Neto. for a good ball in. That set up the chance to put them ahead. And ready for it coming his way. Dominguez. Ilanga. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Played through nicely. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
They've got the corner away. The counter looks on here, options available. And a lot of the space has gone. A really good interception to take the ball. Able to come away with the ball. Dominguez. Aina. Promising position, this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nicolas Dominguez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ola Aina has the space to whip it in here. Plenty of open space here. Neto. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Gibbs-White. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. In the right position to cut out the pass. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all over as the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Share. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And back with Sells. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. They're getting into a good position. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wood. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Aina. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Wood. Ola Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. That's nice vision to switch things. Options available in the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Joe Linton. Barnes. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, worth a shot. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Ilanga. There's good width to this attack now. Sent into the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joe Linton. A body in the way. Ilanga. Barnes. Isak. The comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Off we go, and 2-1 now. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. And so the second half kicks off. And played back to Nick Pope. Cher. Now Trippier. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Guimaraes goes for goal. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And here it comes. Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. A really good interception to take the ball. Play on is the referee's call. Isak. Good work to regain possession. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Barnes. Isak. Real opportunity. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Dan Burn. Fabian Cher. Burn. Joe Linton. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elanga. Trying to carve out the angle. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Elanga. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's not properly away. That set up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
It's not just goals that could lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chris Wood. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Newcastle's still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back, and I just wonder if they have that one last
now,
bit.
A chance! A body in the way.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Is that? It's a corner. Feels like this has to go in. Played in now. They could still do something here. Immerage. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Could cross it in here. And it's with Isak. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Oh, big opportunity. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here! And fine goalkeeping. Joelinton. What can they do to stop him running at them? It needs an accurate cross. And full marks for the precision there. Isak. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? And he might be through here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Barnes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Teammates available. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Wasteful again in possession. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. High quality defending. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Jackson on the ball. Harvey Barnes. Well, that's splendid play. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Tino Livramento. Given away by Chelsea. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. Harvey Barnes. Jacob Murphy. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we're at the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. Palmer with it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Murphy. Trippier now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Really getting stuck in. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And pulled back. Joelinton. Strong hand on that one.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good run. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Promising move this from Newcastle. Sets it back. It's a perfect challenge. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Palmer. In position. And a decent save. Full credit. Harvey Barnes. And a chance to whip it in here. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you do sense Newcastle will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It's got to be! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Good ball over the top.
Well, time is running out for Newcastle, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into the box and make things happen.
Teammates available. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use it to their advantage? Chance to play it in. Brilliant save. Murphy. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snap something. Could be. Strong glove and pushed onto the woodwork. And options in the centre. Can they put it away? Great movement. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Burn. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Tino Livramento. So the final whistle and no... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And threading it through. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
An alert piece of defending. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Right jump in front. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It has to be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, they keep passing away and making headway. Will he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aina. Dominguez. With Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Nico Williams. Well, Forest giving it away. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Must be! And they didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Dominguez. Wood with it. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, possibilities inside the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Aina. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs White. This looks interesting. Can he take the chance? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Anderson. Well-timed tackle. Palmer. Fernandez. The fans want to see a shot. It's still alive. And the flag does go up offside. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Wood with it. Oh, good vision.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And intercepted it. Anthony Elanga gives White. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Chalobah. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Good-looking sequence, but the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the referee blows for a foul.
Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here in West London. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And possession ceded by Forest. Palmer. Fernandez. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan gives White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And threading it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. And given away. Chalobah. Fernandez. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Palmer with it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Left a bit to be desired. Can he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly and effectively parried away by the keeper. Good piece of closing down. Can someone get on the end of this? Punched away. Elliot Anderson. Here's Chris Wood. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 20 minutes to go.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle?
Oh, skipping away.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Takes the shot. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. He must struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Let's fly here. Able to block it. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Chris Wood. Pedro Neto. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Hudson-Odoi. Ten minutes to go then. Hudson-Odoi. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted for now. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. And playing it through. Plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Extremely sloppy in possession. Hudson-Odoi. And did just enough defensively. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
memorable occasions, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is a promising-looking attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. There's the shot, and there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0, and the ball gets rolling again. Fabian Schär. Byrne. Livramento. Joelinton. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barnes. Tino Livramento. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in.
Can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Isak. Having a try, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Takes it on, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Milenkovic. Promising looking attack, this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
And listen to the moves. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And possession given away. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Break the barrier. decisive ball. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Barnes. Chris Wood. Elanga. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sher. And played back to Nick Pope. Fabian Sher. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Livramento. Weighted beautifully. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. Taking this on. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Morgan gives White. Chris Wood. A really good interception to take the ball. Isak. And there's the whistle, and that's it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wood. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Nicely played through. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Isak. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anthony Elanga. A move of real promise developing. Morgan gives White. This to get back into it. They've given it away here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Gibbs White. The counter looks on here. Options available. Sher. Joelinton. And they've kept it in just. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's on now. A body in the way. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
As the...
Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Finds himself with space now. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wood. Real opportunity. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Comeback could be on here. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Tino Livramento. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts then score at least. Second best.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Players waiting in the centre. He's hit that well. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Ilanga. Got room to operate in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Ilanga. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now, can he get the cross in? Guimaraes. What a chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Florentino. Work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? This looks promising. Well, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner again. Martinez, Koundé, now with Lewandowski, can he put it in? Oh, denied once more, and eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Oh wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Given away by Benfica. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Rafinha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Di Maria might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance here. And foiled by the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Maria. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Tukchu. Di Maria now. Well, nothing productive, really. Kolu. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kolu. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Koundé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. It was on its way in. Benfica with the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. That is that. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. A delicious piece of skill. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And showing fine vision. Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it, and a confident clearance. Good determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Di Maria. Di Maria. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee says penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? Accurate from the spot. The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Florentino. Now in a more than decent position. Inigo Martinez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. This looks more than decent. Lewandowski, might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mendy. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. And return to Di Maria. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. Shaping to shoot. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 20 minutes remaining. Koundé. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pavlidis. Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Options for Di Maria. But the danger averted for now. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Could still be dangerous. Florentino. Kökçü. Gives it a go. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Could be. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So full time it is, and
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. How to play, throw in to come. Ollie Watkins. There's room to do something here. To keep that out. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Kamara. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
A lovely cut inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Watkins. Space, and he's finding it, and it's on now. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Mings onto Tielemans. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Dean. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Luca Dean. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Real opportunity. Luca Dean. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. The ref allowing play to continue. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Moving forward under no real pressure. That's a nice cutback. Great chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tyrone Mings. Marco Asensio. On to Tielemans. Asensio. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Watkins. Now Tielemans. Good work from Barca to win back possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. And with that, the first... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Martinez. Now De Jong. Martinez. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. Tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. What a chance! Saved by the keeper. Here it comes. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tielemans. Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Matty Cash. Asensio. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. And that's not a bad save at all. Played in now. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Pedri.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please turn your lights on.
Kamara. Now Tielemans. Bit sloppy in possession. Matty Cash. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Danny Olmo. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. We'll have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Oh, good strike! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. That's been cleared away. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Rafinha. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Hang on, goal here maybe. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Leon. Martinez. On to Rafinha.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matty Cash. Asensio. Genuine chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A great chance here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They decide against putting it into the box. Luka Dean. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Allowed to go a long way with this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Gets past really nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Luka Dean. Jacob Ramsey. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And that will do it. Full time.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cookchu. And he did well to cut it out. Konsa. Cash. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Asensio. And here's Watkins. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Otamendi. Cookchu. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move this. Cookchu. Can he take the chance? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Esri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. On to Rogers. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Good idea. Strong hand on the ball. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Oh, good-looking run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. It's with Kamara. And Benfica come away with it. Cookchu. The fans are shouting, shoot! Genuine chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. And Di Maria is in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucatinha succeeded in keeping it in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Cookchu. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the outcome is a free kick here. Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Cookchu. A chance perhaps. And the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Lucatinha. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of support here. Good defending, well organised at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pulls it back. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Watkins. Say this looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively, and the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Well, Benfica have it back now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Possession lost by Villa. And into the last 30 minutes now. Benfica regaining possession. Cookchu. Aktu-Kolu. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Ramsey. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good work from Villa to win it back. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Given away by Benfica.
Ou acompanhantes de menina Ana Cláudia, por favor de se dirigirem à
Intercepted effortlessly. Ollie Watkins. This could square the game. Can they stop it going in? And still danger here. Opportunity still there. Well, it might still work out for them. Just can't get it past him. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And short it is. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ramsey. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstance. Oh, that's a penalty! The referee didn't hesitate, and are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Firing it towards goal. And it's come off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Coach having to shoot, just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jacob Ramsey. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, to level the match. And fired against the crossbar. Ollie Watkins. Late driver here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
I think we've got this. We can get this.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Inside he goes. And a fine stop. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they made to this game. Mendy on the ball, Florentino. Cookchu. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Big chance to get them on terms. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. To think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Koundé. Options in the centre. Can he finish? Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, big opportunity. Ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Silva. Cookchu. And very deftly cut out. And give it away by Barca. Oh, not great defending. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
Chamada atenção, onde se encontra o seu filho. Obrigado.
Great defending. Danger averted for now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Pavlidis. Can he get one back? Chance here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And teammates around him. Di Maria. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Having to shoot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. A chance then for the... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And offside, unfortunately. Di Maria. And a lot to like about this attack. Wonderful chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Beautiful pass. Di Maria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, in with a chance. Could be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha was spot on with that challenge. Di Maria. Throw in here for Benfica. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Silva. Florentino. Antonio Silva. And the keeper has it now. Otamendi. Actu Kolu. Trying to open up the defence.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It'll be a Benfica ball. Nice switch of play. Florentino. Going well. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be troublesome. Di Maria had to come up with the ball and did. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Not offering any scraps that time. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski. Will they profit from this situation? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goal goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Otamendi. And that is full time. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That just had to keep it out of the net. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. It's with Kamara. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He fancies it. Punched away by the keeper. And Barca's corner. And taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Konsa. And Cash with it. Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Asensio. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good high press. Might work out. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Pedri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tielemans. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Marco Asensio. Watkins. On to Rogers. Crossing possibilities. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Camara. Now with Rogers. Tielemans. It's with Camara. On to Rogers. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he finish? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lewandowski. Jacob Ramsey. Really good challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Watkins. Ramsey. Oh, breezing past him. Magnificent defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, in with a chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Villa can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And that is offside. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Wonderful chance! Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now. A very good tackle.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Now sending it in. Six-foot goalkeeping following the corner. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well read to ease the pressure. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. That's the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. And Marco Asensio on the move. Barca recovering possession well.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Ramsey. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Super challenge. Shooting. Oh, smart stop. Marco Asensio. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, who can he play it to? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Asensio. And that is full time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Digne. And here's Watkins. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Support for Di Maria. Oh, it might be. He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and ably dealt with. Otamendi. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Watkins. Might go ahead. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Benfica come away with it. This looks promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Crossing opportunity. Now the cutback. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Florentino. Silva. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Marco Asensio. Benfica regaining possession. Konsa. And here is Mings. Look at Digne. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That's a lovely ball. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Elects to go short. Very quick thinking there. Beautifully weighted ball. Will he find the net? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Ramsey. Offside the decision. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. A bit of running room now on the wing. Genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Good bit of closing down. And cutting it out. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. Villa unable to retain possession. Di Maria. Might work out. Di Maria. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played in by Di Maria. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must be! Well, and the referee says penalty.
Well, Unai Emery can't believe that decision. He's not happy at all, is he?
This to get back into it. And confidently converted. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of support here. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Credit to them for winning back possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that is offside. Cookchu. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. That was. Whenever it comes, well, not cleared away completely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a typically influential performance from Angel Di Maria in that first half. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Can they stop it going in? And in range. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper Otamendi has it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Kukcu. Di Maria now. Now what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Bad pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kukcu. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cash. It's got to be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Otamendi. Aursnes. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And taken short. Camara. And fine goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Evangelos Pavlidis. Looking for someone to play it to. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Terrific save. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Aursnes. Marco Asensio. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kukcu. Aursnes. Silva. And just 5 minutes remaining. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Rogers. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kukcu. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ezri Konsa. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their Europe.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead. They need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good. Now what comes next? And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against playing it in. And they'll go again with another corner. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Short one. The save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Antonio Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. For the lead now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. All defensive work to do here. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking to cut inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Williams. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Good patient build-up. And this could be. A really promising attack has come to naught. Could be something happening for them now. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Williams. With that, Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Chouameni. On to Rudiger. On to Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Now Chouameni. Rodrigo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A move of real promise now. Players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Great defending. Possession given away. Sanchez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
There's room to do something here. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Here it comes. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. You'll no doubt...
Oh, big chance this! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Antonio Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Rodrigo. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nico Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. On to Mendy. A little more room on the other side now. This to level it. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Sanchez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. A body in the way. Williams. They've given it away here. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Shishe. And this could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Antonio Rudiger. Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine.
Now, a chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vivian. Sabel. There's the flag. Offside. Jimenez. Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. Out of play, throw in to come. Williams. The ball back with Atletico now. Williams! Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Griezmann. Weighted beautifully. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 2-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Vivian. Sabel. Williams. They're being afforded too much space here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Galan. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Decent chance this. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Griezmann. Plays it into the area now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's a short one. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Possession given away. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Griezmann. Having a try. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Vivian. Galarreta. Sabel. Williams. Sanchez. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Looking to cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Julian Alvarez. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. And that'll do it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Vivian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, a great chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Longley. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann. On to De Paul. Promising looking ball. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Sanchez. And unable to retain possession. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Alvarez. Nice possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sanchez. Could be something on, but not the end result that was hoped for. Griezmann. On to De Paul. Alvarez. And Atletico regaining possession. And allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Alvarez just needs the composure now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Vivian. Torosabel. Vivian. And Atletico come away with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Great chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Vivian. Yuri Pachiche. Vivian. Nico Williams. To go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good ball. On to De Paul. What a chance! Excellent working goal there, well saved. Griezmann. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Can he finish? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Found nicely and in. Wants to lift it. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Jose Jimenez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Longley. Now Jimenez. Well, only minutes to go now. And Atletico with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Williams. De Galarreta. And it's all over with the...
always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this is one of the biggest rivalries in Spain. Two teams from Madrid who don't particularly like each other. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Atletico. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the
Hang on,
wide
Derek,
areas.
there's a chance here.
Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Played in by Griezmann, and still dangerous. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. Mbappe. And he takes it on. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rudiger. And Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. There to take it away. Trying to open them up. Can't hold on to it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might jump in front. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the attack fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe.
Recordamos a los socios que si un amigo suyo reserva su abono del próximo año con usted,
here's Alvarez.
tendrá un 10%
Samuel Lino. And he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lucas Vazquez. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And a timely intervention. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Samuel Lino. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Lucas Vazquez.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alvarez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good piece of closing down. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Teammates available. Griezmann. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Closing down well. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Longley. De Paul. Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And cutting it out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? And the ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a high-quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. And blocked for now. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Rodrigo. In with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Longley. Now Jimenez. Lino. Atletico have given it away. Griezmann's through ball. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Really clever pressing. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
And rattling the post. And problem solved for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes the shot! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All the...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Mbappe. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. No way through with that. Drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played their way into danger here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And played back to Courtois. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at his second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
A different angle of attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. A chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great block. Something different from the corner. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. And the move has come to an end. And unable to retain possession. And the referee has given a penalty. To extend the lead. Oh, it's been kept out. And the danger is cleared. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now for the finish. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Very quick to close down. Sanchez. Oh, could be a chance here. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Rodrigo. Mendy. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Have a go here. A bit sloppy in possession. Goes on past the defender. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, not long until the break now, and boy, do Real Madrid need this break. They've got problems.
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Rodrigo. Oh, a great chance. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. Away, but it's not finished yet. It's on for the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Off we go. Second half underway. Vivian. Nico Williams. They've given it away here. Space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. What a chance! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Vivian. And it's back with Simon. Vivian. Played back to Unai Simon. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Decent chance this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Good work to recover possession. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Williams. Real have it back now. We'll have to think quickly here. Rodrigo. Looking good. Now what comes next? Great chance here. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Mbappe. And possession given away. Genuine chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Chouameni.
Su marido y sus hijos, Pedro y Max, la esperan en recepción.
Nico Williams. Allowed to go a long way with this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. De Galarreta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Or was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Vivian. And it's back with Simon. Sabel. Vivian.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Just needs the composure now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That will be a throw-in now. Williams. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Williams. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billings. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Some good work to win it there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's a nice cutback. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Williams. Possession given away. Nicely played through. Griezmann. What a chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Julian Alvarez. They found a way through. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. They're being afforded too much space here. But the danger's spotted and dealt with. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Jimenez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Williams. That has stopped any potential danger. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez, down nicely and in. And a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Decent chance this. It's hit the bar. move has come to an end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Gala. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Rodrigo De Paul. Struggling to keep the ball there. Really good pass. Williams. Now Jimenez. Lino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Vivian. Sabel. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Could take things forward a notch here. Onto De Paul. Lovely incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Coming in field now. Pulls it back. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Could be something on. Oh, a great chance. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Rodrigo De Paul. Now long left. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Williams. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lino. Alvarez. And it's cleared away from goal. And they've got it back now. Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Alvarez. And into the box it goes. And away it goes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo de Paul. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Griezmann. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nico Williams. There's room to do something here. Can't get it through this time. He's done well to get past his marker. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Griezmann. Alvarez. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nico Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Alvarez. Good work to beat the challenge. It looks the right ball. The effort shut out. There is the final whistle.
always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital. A derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you every kick of the ball live from the Metropolitano as Atletico face Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And so the match is underway. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
It was on its way in. Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. And blocked again. And he has options available. And nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a corner for Atletico. Away by Real Madrid. Lino. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Paul. Well, an excellent sliding tackle. Opportunity. In it goes! Atleti strike first at the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Players waiting in the middle. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mbappé. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Álvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired from the flank into the area. Smuggled away. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. The advanced position. inside. And just blotting out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck from long range. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. A classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But he's certainly not alone. And offside, unfortunately. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Valverde. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Plenty of support here. That's the finish! And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Effective challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe. And a long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And so it is. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rudiger. Samuel Lino. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there, and kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Says penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mendy. Intervention. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Atletico ceding possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's really untidy. Valverde. Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Full credit, wonderful stop. Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now Griezmann might profit. No, not the best challenge. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Atletico have it back. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It's still alive. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Longley. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose.
Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oblak deciding to give it to the keeper. Longley. Now Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. And now this is Longley. So to the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. They take the...
League.